We're back. We're finally back home after all of these, after the past couple weeks. Hope you're all having a wonderful Sunday so far. I have just arrived back home after after being away for a couple weeks. So, hope you all enjoyed all those previews and everything else that we did, during that time. And yeah, now I gotta put those graphics back up, which I clearly forgot to do. There we go. There we are. Now we got those proper graphics. And now the other thing I got to do is update that alert log, that alert card. All right. So, crap, I forgot that kind of request. Yeah. Yeah, Gage must have forgotten the county request this week. Yeah, he didn't send me a I didn't see a county request on that poll, which was why there was no county request video this week, ladies and gentlemen. So I apologize for that, but I promise you there will be another county request video this next weekend once I see something on the poll. So anyway, with that, hope you're all having a good Sunday so far, as much as I am. And now all I just need to do is get caught up here. So I just need to make sure that because I got some stuff on John I need to go back on, and I'm gonna also unpack all my stuff while we do that. And we're going to do all of this live on the air. And then, as I said last night, we're going to do Ticket to Ride later tonight. Um, oh, that's right. And I got to switch back because we're back at home. All right. So, what I remember is that, let's see. If I go to the Monday stuff, let's see. We left off at 1401. Oh boy. Let's see. 322. 327. Okay. So let's see. It looks like I'll have to start here. Because I know I got that live, but I don't think I got this. Let me turn this down, make sure the volume thing is off. And I'll also put the entire display on screen so that way you can see everything that I'm going back on. Alright, let's go. Okay, so that's the first one. Alright, so now, so I mean, those of you who haven't been, watching our little streams for the past, couple of weeks, maybe you know, was away from here for a couple weeks, which I actually think was by far the longest amount of time that I've ever been away, from home for 2 weeks. Because, previously it would be, like just a single week, like being away for just like one single week, and then coming back home like the following week and stuff like that. But except this is on a whole other level. So as I'm getting everything back up and running here, well, my insider machine is out of date for sure because it hasn't been updated since I left. So I'm gonna have to see. There's got to be a new insider build available. So we might as well get this guy caught up. We might as well get this guy caught up with the insider, with all the insiders. Well, okay. All right. So so first thing, of course, we're gonna do is unpack. So we're gonna unpack everything, and of course, I'll go one by one. First, I gotta put my bed back together. Of course, yep, as I expected, there's a new insider build. We'll just let that build download and install, and then it'll tell me when it's ready to reboot, so we can apply the changes. That way we can then apply the update. So, again, I was thinking that we were going to do, wait, don't tell me, and White Sox baseball today, but we did not get that far. Because all of our company was already coming at around, they came around 11:30 this morning, which was when, which of course was when which was like in the halfway point of the Wait, Don't Tell Me show. Now, those who haven't been joining us for the past few days, let me go ahead and explain everything on what was going on. So first thing I'll explain is that you all may remember how I've been enjoying the entire series of Sorry the Game Show on MVG, and then I heard they're going to be debuting Battleship in October. So, considering the fact that I've enjoyed Sorry so much, I thought, why not I just debut the actual Sorry game to our Friday night program, as we have been looking for a replacement to Greed, which, as many of you all know, that game's been a big pain because there have been tons and tons of repeat questions on there. And, really, if we just know all the answers, then really there's no reason why we should continue playing it. I mean, if we're just going to get the same questions over and over again, there's really absolutely no reason why we should even continue doing Greed in the first place. So, with that being considered the case, you all may remember, before we left, I had actually looked through some possible replacements, and even better, in addition to our Wednesday schedule. So, throughout the week, we've been showing you previews to those new games. Like, for instance, during White Sox baseball, where I showed you Sorry, which will be that new game that we will be debuting on Friday in the place of Greed. So, that night, I've also announced the new Friday night schedule. So, it'll now go as follows. Well, also I've been talking about the Wheel of Luck, considering that really I haven't even updated it in so long, and it's slowly beginning to become obsolete, and that there really soon will be no reason why we should even continue doing Wheel of Luck in the first place if the names are just out of touch with what they are currently. Because since I created that, a lot of members have, since the creation, either left the community, got vote kicked, or just simply because all those members on that list have either left the community, got vote kicked, changed their name, or just simply lost interest in EAS stuff altogether. So our Wheel of Luck is starting to become obsolete, and soon there really will be no possible reason why we should even continue doing it in the first place. Well, to begin with. So, with that in mind, I was thinking that, we were doing some testing on Sorry, and I see that it would last about an hour, in total with gameplay. So what I've decided is we're going to keep the Wheel of Luck in place for now, and we're going to see how long that Sorry game takes, but again, as I said, Reed is permanently off the lineup. So, the Friday night schedule will now go like this. Wheel of Luck, best 2 out of 3 elf bowling, Deal or No Deal, Set for Life, Wheel of Fortune, of course, the Big John's Wheel of Fortune. We're keeping that thing going. And then, of course, we're now going to do the Wheel of Fortune exhibition game immediately after. And then we are going to do the Wheel of Fortune exhibition game immediately following it. And then after that, we will play a game of Sorry. However, depending on how long that even goes, we may end up throwing in the Way Sorry mode, which I also showed during that preview that same night. Well, it was actually yesterday. I tried to show it off, or was it Friday? It was most likely Friday when I tried to show off the Way Sorry mode, and then the virtual machine just started acting wacky. But again, that laptop only has 8 gigs of memory. I mean, good God, I'm glad I chose 16 gigs rather than dealing with just 8. That would have been quite a downgrade. That would have been quite a downgrade had I went with that. So now also during those 2 weeks I've been also at hard working on videos for a summer road trip series, which is actually going to be a series of videos that will be released over the next 4 weekends in July. So that will be released during the weekend in July. So 2 of which each weekend, 1 each of the 2 days, for a total of 8. For a total of 8 videos. As of right now, I have filmed 7 out of 8 of those videos, and all of them are actually now ready to be edited. So now, actually, all 7 of those are now ready to be edited. So they're now ready to be edited, and then eventually prepared to be released. So, anyway, the bed is all made. Now look at the other tablets out. I'm going to need to do some charging on them. Let's see, I think I charged the Mini already. Yeah, it's only at 59, so I'll just charge it up a little more. But I'm sure a lot of you have been asking, what I've been doing with Tom and Ben. Maybe this isn't right. Call back reminder from all these years ago. No, not that one. It's gotta be this one. Yeah. So really what I've been putting Tom and Ben through, something a little like this. Yep. After I saw what happened on Thursday, After seeing what happened on Thursday, I suddenly ventured back into that world of such. Oh, is the battery finally dead? Alright, well, I guess it's time to replace the battery. But we got some catching up to do first. Okay. Alright. Next up, I'll pack the laptops. The 2 laptops that came with me. And I'll put them back where they belong. That Inspiron and HP. Both back to their proper places where they belong. And I also packed my charger and my external hard drive in there. I want to make sure all the bricks made it back. Yep. All 3 of my charging bricks. Kind of like an evolution a little bit. The new USB-C brick, and then the old style, then that old 15 watt, and then the short 10-watt brick. Or is it 10 watt and then 5 watt? Don't remember how it usually goes, but something like that. Alrighty, on to the next one. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff I missed. Kaspersky updating their VPN right as I start this. Lovely. Okay, here we go. Alright, so this belongs to the Dell, and this is the USB hard drive, and this belongs to the HP. And then, of course, that micro USB card for my Kato. People setting off fireworks again. Yeah, because that actually happened a lot while I was there, both day and night. Not sure why it kept going, but it did. All right, now to the moment we've been waiting for. All the radios finally coming out of their cocoon and being put back in their proper place. And they're finally being put back in their proper places. Hey! Yeah, we're still unpacking here. And then once we're all caught up with everything, then we got some more business we gotta do. We gotta update the playlist, and then gotta do some more updates to my website, and then we'll get to the editing of that street view thing. We'll be doing all of that here in just a bit. That's the first thing. Let's come out. Set its brightness and extension back. Let me also set this up for KDKA tonight. Next coming out, WR300. There we go. All right. I've already went ahead and put on WFMT for tomorrow because that is when we begin. Because that's when we start their weekly again. Looks like the cursor's starting to act much better now than it was before. That's great. All right, that's two unpacked. Like HH50. No, this belongs to my cross. Not supposed to be on. My zone guard, last of the box. Last of the box means But the good part about tonight was that was last night I didn't have too much to go back on at least, which is good. I just had a few warnings and all those Comcasts go back on. That was it. All right, potato, and drag this cord belongs. I still got to figure out that string. I want to get it going. All right. And this belongs to the 12991. That. Once we're all set, I will reactivate the Google Home, and then we will be all set to go. Now again, we're going to keep going until we're all caught up here. And I see there's actually a lot of it. Charlie Brown. Yeah, I think he's the one who sent me the Guppy Style and Puppy in the Ring pictures from earlier this week. And let me just move it down. And I'll just go ahead and acknowledge everything right on the spot. Just get everything acknowledged. Alright, now the aux cable I use to stream KW39. WR120, which I have not set back as of yet, so let's do that now. Just go ahead, plug it in so I can set it back up. Alert back on. This guy. We also set it back to display. There we go. It should still be multiple locations, and I just need to set the channel back. There, back to the default. And make sure that the alert siren is at a good level. Yep. Okay. All right, we're good on that. Next one. All right. And the next up is my HH54. It's cord. Here we are. Here's the HH's cord. I've already set it back to home. We're good on that. Okay. And last for this suitcase is the Vostro. I've already updated Windows on it, so all I just need to do now is do the same thing with the ThinkPad. So we might as well go ahead and start that now. Get that up to date. Because it's been a while since I last touched it. Obviously. Alright, so that is done. Now there is another thing. Next up, And lastly is my wardrobe. That is the last thing I need. Those are the final things I need to put back. And once they're all back in their place, we will be all set to go for what next week will bring. That message again. Even showing any sign of life. That was kind of the same problem we were having with the Vostro on day one. We were having that same problem. And now it doesn't want to reemerge. The ThinkPad doesn't want to reemerge. Alright. Just need to plug it in. Work. Alright. At least the final things to unpack, then we'll get started with our other stuff. Let's see if the thing emerges now. And there we go. It came on and I just saw the hibernating message. This came on and I just saw the hibernating message. Yeah. I mean, I have to be honest. I really hate running Windows 10 on mechanical hard drives. You know, with all these new features in the operating system, it just takes a long time. I think with Windows 8, it's the same story, but I prefer much older versions of Windows, like Windows 7 or Vista, on external hard drives. No, on no, not on external hard drives. On mechanical. I meant to say mechanical. Mechanical hard drives, I prefer older versions of Windows because they're not as bloated. Well, I'm talking about a standard retail copy, but a copy by the manufacturer, that's a lot different. It's a much different story. Yeah. Just wait for it to this to fully sign in, and then once we're in, then we're all set here. And they're still pumping out watches. Oh my god. The SPC is still pumping out watches. They really are. We got a lot. In effect, we have a lot. 380 was just issued. Oh my god, we're still really behind. Let's see. 379 goes till midnight. 380 also goes till midnight. 378 goes till 10. That's outside of our range. 377, that big one, goes till 10. 376 goes till 11. 375 also goes till 11. 374 goes till 11. 373 is only active till 8. And is that as far back as it'll let me go? Interesting. 372 was active till 5 today. So I guess it's only active watches that it mentions. It doesn't mention anything else. But as I said, a lot of catching up we got. Alright, so now let's get that machine updated. Oh, I didn't set the backlight back to normal, didn't I? There we go. I'll set back up. Maybe like it. Now to put the videos back where they belong. All right. These two are going downstairs. Is that it? Yep, that looks to be it. Yeah, of course we were on the air. We were following that. We were following that devastating outbreak. We have been following it a lot. I mean, really. We've been following that thing since day one. Get more out of Windows. No, because I was going to make it a temporary installation, but now it seems to be more permanent. Probably just keep running Windows 10 on that thing until end of support. Oh, looks like now it's ready to reboot. So we can update the insider build. We can update to the next insider build. I just think I'm still up to date. That can't be right. Let's check for updates again. Pulls down the right one. All right, we're at 4:30 right now. And that we're making good progress. So it's still running its check for system updates. It's gotta find the cumulative update, more specifically the preview that was released. All right, next one. All right, and that's it now for both bags of mission. Is that it? Okay. Moving on. Again, we won't be done until we're caught up. And yep, there we go. I see all the updates. The cumulative update for May. Sure, let's install a preview as well. Let's install the preview as well. We're going to install all 4 updates. Alright. I actually heard Microsoft starting to move some Windows 11 features over to Windows 10. Not sure why that is, but... Oh, there we go. Now my desktop's finally getting those lock screen widgets. Yeah, all those widgets on the lock screen. Alright. Next up. We're only behind by an hour now, which is good. And again, we're almost done. We're almost done with the unpacking, folks. I think we are done now. There's just one final part I need to take care of, and then after that, we'll be all set. Alright. The unpacking is officially complete. So now the final step is to reactivate the Google Home. And that will do it. Okay. Another case of an EAS participant issuing a watch. And not no BA. I completely forgot BAP tone watches, but oh well. So, there we are, folks. We are all settled in back here at home. And oh, was this thing left as it was before I shut it down? Wow. Oh yeah, there's the audio clip of that grounding I left on there. All right. Well, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to update the road trip video collection on the external hard drive, which is where I'll be continuing from once I plug it in. So let's see. Let's see. Want to make sure I get all 8. go. We're gonna copy them all to what? Let's see, road trip collection, road trip 2023. Yep, here we go. Copy them all there. I'm also going to copy over a few other things. Nadi Island, Poof, and that grounding thing. I'm gonna send these over. I'm gonna send those over in this pack as well. Meanwhile, this, and in case I didn't copy any of these, I'm gonna copy those over too. Nope. Okay. All right, skip those. And this one's a duplicate, so we're gonna move right along. Alright, so I'm getting all the videos copied over to the external hard drive. I've already copied over a bunch of them, so we should be all set here. Alright, so as of course a lot of you know, I've been messing around with Tom and Ben a lot while we were away, and I'll just play a few of them. Oh yeah, the video on that first Wednesday of the of the cat hissing. I did two of them. Did two tries. Yeah, I did two tries. Yeah, Jerry Bruckheimer. Yeah, here's the bird. Yeah, here's the bird. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Looks like. Yeah, that's it. Okay, next one. And then, of course, literally still during that first day, something reminds me. Something reminds me. Yeah, something tells me that I'm forgetting about something. Oh, let's see. Something tells me Cypress Creek. Let's see. Those graduation ceremonies I actually want to see. Um, hold on. Uh, let's see. Orange. Let's see. Orange County Public Schools. I think they do the graduation stuff. Let's see if we could find it. Yep. Here we go. Let's see. All right. We're finally at the 5 o'clock hour, but we got a long way to go still. We'll keep going until we are caught up. So even if that takes us a whole hour, 40 minutes to do, then you don't care. All right, let's see where all the graduation ceremony live streams are at. Looks like Sylvania Northview just had their live stream. It said streamed 3 hours ago. Yeah, that's the Same thing. Let's move on. And I think we're finally almost at the end. Hmm. Yeah, I was just thinking about those Florida schools and that and their respective graduation ceremony live streams. I was just thinking about those now that I see that. Haven't found them yet, but I'm gonna keep searching. We'll see where they are. Hopefully, we find them. So, as of this week, Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune are the only two shows out of the Sony franchise, out of the Sony market, that are still releasing episodes. Those are the only two shows that are still releasing episodes on our schedule as of now. Only those two. Everyone else has already wrapped up their season. 25 words or less and person, place, or thing all wrapped up their season last Friday, and then this Friday. Oh my God, SPC! How many watches are you issuing? You've issued too many watches, SPC. Come on, calm down. My God, SPC, you've issued too many watches for crying out loud. Come on, that's too much. I mean, look at this. Five, six, seven. What's this? Let's see. Five, six, seven, eight, nine watches in effect at once. Nine weather watches in effect all at once. Oh my God. This is nuts, literally. This literally is nuts. How much stuff is coming in and out the door. Okay, so we're all unpacked, we're all settled in. Now, actually, I might actually wait on the playlist update till next week, if this is the case. But I can tell you that I did find a stream for Grand Island, Nebraska. I have added it to my website already. However, the playlist will not be receiving the update until next week. I don't know how I got Katy Perry into that. Yeah, of course, it was talking a lot about fugitive television. It's BAP. We can just disregard BAP. And then what's this one? Yeah, with the television, Touchstone, Universal, and Disney all escaping as well. And then after that, I pretty much ventured off from those graduation things again. Yeah, that was another file I was going to make. That's why I was going to make another audio clip like that, but never got to that point. Or I just wanted to wait until we got back here to make it. Yeah, I like the bend where I took it seriously. The caution. What's this one? The Nat crash sound. Yeah, the 20th Century Demon thing. When I was going back through the Taylor Enterprises archive. Yeah, where I put Tom through Strand home video versus video collection logo. What's this one? Yeah, that surprise thing. What's this one? Yeah, it's Microsoft Sam and Swa. And then this is where things took a downhill turn. Yeah, that's when I ventured into the Go Animate universe after seeing what happened on Thursday. And what's this one? Yeah, that. And then what's this? Yeah, I just started venturing off into the Grounded series again, which is really what a majority of these are. And then my favorite one of all was this. And then this one too. Yeah, that one too. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Yeah, that was all from yesterday during that extra day. All right, next one. Yeah, and then went into the venture of troublemakers getting expelled and such. Yeah, in fact, Ryan suffering that fate. Man, there have really been a lot more of these ever since I moved away from that. Great, am I going to be venturing back into that market again? Yeah, this is the Monopoly from. Yeah, we did the Monopoly game, and I already know what the rest of these are. Yeah, and this is where everything was in like high pitch for some reason. So I put it through Ben, and it almost sounds like the original voice. And then this, yeah, this is great. And I had to do a separate one for that one because there was the time limit. You can get back here right now. That's great. And then I suddenly found those newer ones of dissonance. Definitely something I never want to go through. And then this was today, and that was today. Yeah, and that was the last thing I did when we came. Alright, we're almost at the end, thankfully, which is good news. So that's it. That's really all of the Tom Ben stuff that I went through. And you know what? Just to make it even more special, let's kind of do some more of it, while we're here right now. Windows 11 on unsupported hardware. Okay, on to the next one. Man, there were a lot of stuff behind. There's that P50 says goodnight at Siren Con. Literally just destroys the Schomburg P50. Schomburg P50 self destructs. The last moments of that siren. Tiny 7. Won't speed up the first part because of how fast it is. Stored on an external RPM hard disk. The whole installation took 5 minutes to do. Or y'all install an older version. Yeah, I do that the same way too with Windows 7. Turn off the swap file. Shall we start? Yes. I hope you did what it should. Hope it did what it should. The gadgets aren't working. That's sad. Alright, we're almost there. Jeez, we got a long way to go, folks. All right, we're almost done. Alright. Let's see, we still got a lot to go here. But thankfully, we're all within the same hour now. Now that warning for rice I got live, so we're gonna skip that one. But we're almost done, thank God. All right, I don't know if I'm gonna accept that one because it got cut off. Uh, Crap, good hue. Oh gosh, there was a lot of stuff. So, because that's an incomplete message, I'm going to disregard it. And because the weather scan doesn't know what a TKR is, we're gonna have to go back on the mass, and we're gonna go get that. That's change of plans tonight. It's popcorn night. Love that. But on the plus side though, not only are we almost done, one of the updates are finally ready to reboot. However, I'm going to actually wait for the cumulative update to be ready before I hit the restart button. No need for long, especially since it's a 2012 computer. So we'll wait till we finish catching up here. Once we're done, once we're caught up, then we'll move on. Alright, it looks like that's finally it. Oh my god. There's a lot of catching up that we gotta do. A lot of it. Alright, now that that's finally done, let's do KC55 since it serves both. Actually, I have a better idea. Let's just go and do the weather scan. Acknowledge everything. And that should be it otherwise. Yep. Alright, that's it. That is everything at last. Now I'm going to go and plug in the drive here. So now let me go ahead and open up ClipChamp here. Did I remember to copy over everything? Yes, I did. But here also are the files that I'm going to move these files off the drive onto the main host. Right. So here's that summer road trip that we're in the process of making. Yeah, because I changed computers, I'm going to have to relocate everything. But now that we're on much more powerful hardware, we can now finish this. So I'll just highlight everything. Now I just need to relocate. So now I just need to relocate the songs, and I think those two color sources I didn't copy over as well. So we're gonna head to the info center and grab those two. We just do this to hopefully finish this off. But now there are two color sources I didn't copy over. So I'm gonna take care of that right now.
Central Texas, northwestern Ellis County in north central Texas until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:02 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Man, that was a lot catching up. Oh, I must be sending it to the wrong machine. That's to the old one. Sorry to confusing which one's the new one, which one's the old. Okay, let me make sure nearby sharing's on this guy. It is, but yeah, it's still defaulting to the old machine, and I don't know why. So let's just use this drive and copy those over. Copy them over manually. Copy those to this drive. And then the green and the orange. Now I'll just copy them to that road trip folder. Okay. And then we can go back over to that USB drive, and then find the road trip folder. We'll highlight it all, make sure it got everything. Okay, so now it found everything. So now Clipchamp has to rebuild, got to rebuild its cache. So now Clipchamp has to rebuild its cache. So we will give it some time to rebuild its cache. But otherwise, ladies and gentlemen, we are all caught up. We're caught up with everything. But boy, there is definitely going to be a lot of stuff I gotta do tonight. So go ahead and give Clipchamp some time to refresh everything, and so I'm gonna give Clipchamp some time to reload. And Boardman really wants a CKW 2000. So we're gonna keep going until we're caught up on all products. So we're gonna keep going until John sends everything. Till John sends every product on this list. Now I think I saw a few products from. I saw a couple products from Goodland, so I have to check those out. I wonder if KLT did any weeklies. Time to. I think since we checked in, that was it. Oh, DNA tested. DNA ran a weekly. Buford. Well, again, we're gonna do all this when we're all up to date. But I wonder if it logged any of the Goodland stuff. They probably did. Yep, I figured they didn't. No, it was Dodge City, not Goodland. But in either case, no, they did not do anything from Goodland or Dodge City. So, because it's probably most likely a bust for both of those offices. Again, we're going to keep the weather scan going because I'm sure there's again, like I said, there's still a ton of things that has to relay. So again, we'll wait for them all. But then otherwise, we're all caught up. So just that Comcast and those few things are the only other things that we need to uh, update slash add. But I will be catching this compilation up later tonight, following Ticket to Ride. So again, I'll make sure this thing is all caught up before tomorrow. So then I'll be rendering it by tonight, get it all done, and then we can get the Monday test started. And I will then eventually begin rendering those. And once they are all done, well, of course, you get the point. So we will just wait for everything to finish relaying. We'll just wait for everything to finish relaying on the. We'll wait for everything to finish relaying on the weather scan. Once that's all done, then I will then take the footage and then put that into that compilation My goodness, that run recording lasted. How long did that last? Like 30 minutes? No, it probably lasted much longer. It lasted like an hour. We were here for like an hour, if not more, uh, doing, nothing but filming all this stuff. Jeez, but thankfully we're all caught up with everything, so I'm happy that's done. And now we can just let the weather scan run. Oh, great. It just says it took too long. So we're gonna try again. Unless, yeah, of course, it's gonna wipe all the cache again. Oh, there we go. It refreshed everything. So now all I just need to do is go back into here, select the two files. That's it. And now we're back to where we were before. Except it's still got to load the music. It still has to load the music files. As soon as those are loaded, then we should be in business once those music files load. Okay, it looks like they haven't loaded. Because I'm not getting any audio options at all. There is supposed to be music playing through my speakers right now. There's supposed to be music playing through the speakers right now. But at the moment, that doesn't seem to be happening. Yeah, it's like the music just went blank. Here, let's just restart Clipchamp. Just start it up again. Update your version. Is that why? Now it wants me to update. So it didn't ask me it before, but now it wants me to update it. What happens if I click cancel? Yeah, it'll just start up. And it should keep everything. Well, almost everything. Well, almost everything. Maybe I should have started it here, but here, let's try putting the music files in first. And it looks like now they've gone completely blank. Is there something wrong? A lot of the stuff isn't processing. This is why I said when I got back here, I was gonna spend the entire week getting this done. But let's just try putting another song in here and see. You know what? Even if we don't have the Even if we don't have the music, we can still. Oh, I spoke too soon. Maybe we're gonna have to wait a little bit for everything to fully process. I mean, honestly, I've never put Clipchamp through something this intense before. I mean, with the other editor, it was actually much easier with the other editor, but with Clipchamp, this is a whole different story. But again, like I said, this is Clipchamp. This is a whole other story. So, even without the sound, I think we can still. Now, I haven't found a good song that fits this time slot yet, but I can go ahead and fill in what we can fill in as of this time. So I can go ahead and fill in what we can fill in as of right now. Now I'll just keep cutting gaps off and everything. And then the fade outs. And then here's where Interstate 90 comes in. And then I can just drag this in and replace it. And there we go. Now we got eastbound Interstate 80 and 90 running together. I mean, I could have transferred that other editor to Windows 11, but I did with that other I did with that other desktop computer, but then after I reset it, I decided not to put it back on there and essentially just leave it as abandonware. So essentially saying not even going to touch that software again. And already it's very difficult even just to manage it in the first place. And this is already very difficult to manage considering the fact we're dealing with an internet-based video editor, and I can tell already how quite difficult it is to even manage because there is supposed to be music here, however, it doesn't seem to be playing like it should. Because here, however, there is supposed to be music playing. So I don't know why it's not playing now, because it was playing before. Because the music was playing before when I started this. No, I don't mean add another copy of the song. You know what we're going to do instead? We're just going to remove it and then reinsert it into the timeline because I think something is wrong. Yeah, because once the changes are made, it can't be undone. Here, let me, because I saw it asked me about an update at the beginning. So it didn't ask me about an update before, now it wants to update now, and it doesn't want to update now. And of course, because this thing is total jack shit, it clears literally the whole freaking cache. And literally now there's nothing left. Literally. So now I don't even know how else I want to continue with this. If I even should put everything on the ThinkPad and do it there, and just do it through Movie Maker, or or maybe bring that other editor back and just do it on there. Yep, it is ready. Yep, but now it wants me to relocate everything for a second time. Oh, screw it. I'll relocate it. Yeah, it won't even let me continue editing. Yeah, it won't even let me continue. Yeah, it won't even let me continue editing until I finish that. Oh my god, it's still going? Okay, it looks like one of them is finally ready. Looks like one of the audio clips are finally ready. Now that it's ready, now it's actually playing. Oh, now they're both ready. So now that everything's finally ready, let me put this back in the timeline where it went originally. Gonna go a little slow, but all right. Now I haven't decided what song I'd like to put in here, but I actually do have a couple of ideas because on the way home today, I ended up taking a couple of new songs. Now, Escapade is actually another one of those new songs I want to do, but I think I ended up clearing. I think I ended up clearing Midnight Walk. That is actually the song I would like to do while we're still in Indiana. So, let me just get that ready to. Because I'm going to record and share it over. Yeah, this is one of the many cases where I have to be more specific. Fights would be start outside of active hours. Oh, the joys of updating Windows 10. Soon those joys will be a thing of the past. Alright, so Midnight Walk will be the next song I'll be doing. And then, let's see. And then once we come to I 90, that is where the fun stuff begins. Because here, this is where I actually would like to use Purple Motion Blur, which I already have. This 12-minute, 28-second recording is the song. So usually what I do with music of this kind is I usually just detach it from the main video. So then I can remove the main video from it while it's attaching, and it will automatically attach in its place once it is done, once that process is done. Or as long as the main video stays in the timeline. Hmm. Where the heck did it end up? Must have went to a download folder somewhere. Yep, that's where it is. So here, let's since I don't know where it went, let's remove it from the timeline. And we're just gonna use the downloads folder and reattach it. Oh, yeah, it doesn't do it directly like that other one. I have to go through that menu and then add it in. Now there was one thing, actually another thing I also forgot. Wait, I could just ow. I know what I could just do. I could just type the website in here and it'll open it in Edge directly if it's accurate. So I did not know I could do that with the search bar. So I've pinned the road trip thing. So what I want to do is remove the background from the Indiana Toll Road logo because that is actually what I would like to use in this. So now we just wait for it to do its magic. Oh frick, there's actually more. And there's a lot more at that. Man, this is still going. Like, what the heck? Alright, Midnight Walk is just about done. And it is done because I can already start to see it refreshing and loading the next song. Yeah, we'll just wait a little bit for that logo to refresh. Now, meanwhile, I'm going to go ahead and. Yeah, I don't know when I cleared the cache on this, but it cleared the remembrances. Probably after I upgraded. So, we'll throw the song into the computer directly. Now, I've been using the remote desktop data transfer feature because it's a little more effective than the remote desktop transfer feature is actually much more effective than just plugging in the thing to the plugging the actual device into the computer and then importing everything through the Photos app. That's kind of annoying a little bit, but well, the whole reason why that is it is because there are some times where a lot of stuff doesn't import, on the first go. Like for example, like that one Street View video I had so many I like tried like almost 50 times. Well, kind of a little joke, but it actually I believe took 5 tries just to get onto the machine. But I tried so hard to get it in and nothing worked. And I literally had no option left at that point. Alright, so we'll throw it in, and then we're going to detach. Okay, so in order for it to attach, I guess the main video has to stay in the timeline during the detachment process for accuracy. Okay. I have to wait a little bit. Now I can do all the speed up and everything like that. Because right around this point, I would like to hop onto the Indiana Toll Road. But what I would like to do at this point is just hop on the Indiana Toll Road directly. That's a little too fast. Maybe I'll have to do some. Oh, is that finally it? Wow. Jeez, that went on for a while. Now I'm gonna put the orange bar on later. Let's see if that picture's ready. Still not ready. Why don't we give it another go? Or why don't we check? Because the background might have already been removed. I downloaded it. Here, let's put it in just to check. Doesn't look to be. There we go. Just needed to refresh it. We're good. Save it. I wanted to use this for 65, but there were some errors that were probably not correctable. Even more. This for South Dakota. Nope, same thing. And because this is where I 94 exits the highway, we're going to add the 2 second fade out. And then here's where Interstate 90 comes in. We're just going to. Alright, and then we will just merge Interstate 90 onto it. Clear the original Indiana Toll Road photo. Now, again, I'm explaining everything as we go, as I'm going through the video with you all. And then here is the Indiana Toll Road removed picture. Wow, this is acting so much better than that other one. And this is going to be put on the side. So now it's time for my favorite part. Why couldn't have I done it to these originally? Because it wouldn't let me do it to all these like the first time around. I'll have to take a look at one. Okay. So it'll let me extend it now? It'll let me extend that green thing now? It didn't let me do that before. That's so that's so weird. It didn't let me extend that green thing before, but now it won't now it'll let me do it. Okay. That is interesting. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove all those little green things. I'm going to remove them all one by one. Look at all this. My god. Actually, I could just zoom this out so that I can get a better look. Yeah, it's just Clipchamp being slow. Even though this is a 16 gigabyte system, Clipchamp mainly requires an internet connection in order to even be able to use the editor in the first place. Which is why mainly it's been crashing a lot, but then again, it's just the way Clipchamp works. Really its usability depends on the strength of the internet connection. Yeah, and this is one of those times. But unlike that other editor, thankfully, everything is saved in the cloud. So everything that's been done on Clipchamp is saved in the cloud unless I end up deleting it on another machine at a later date. So so as long as whatever is being edited remains within the program. So, oh, this time it kept everything. So, we'll just delete all of this and then move that green gra. Oh, hey, it's actually getting better in performance already. I love that. Why did I not think of that before? So, East 8090 Indiana Toll Road. And now for one of my favorites, Purple Motion Blur. I'm really looking forward to this one. Because we're going to speed everything up. John TV Tuner, and it says the file requested cannot be found. Oh, it's without that WJON tag. And we were without sound for a split second, but. And here's where Purple Motion Blur starts. We're going to speed it up. We'll do the same with the rest. So here we go through the whole state of Indiana. So we're going through Indiana with Purple Motion Blur playing in the background. That sounds great. This looks great already. It's gonna be a while to put all the exits in too. But it'll be a good thing now that I think about it. Jesus Christ, Goodland, that is massive. I will be including all the. Whoa. Oh. Did I hit delete by accident? I'm gonna do it. Yep. Gigantic. And while we're also at it, I've got a few other chiptune ideas as well. Great expansion. It looks great.
County in Western Texas. Central Western County in Western Texas. Central County in Western Texas. Until 8:30 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Central Time.
and then I can full screen the video as we have it right now. And then this is where we'll split it. And just S splits it all. And then just S splits it. So this is great. Driving down the Indiana toll road with purple motion blur. Oh boy, let's see what the main's gonna relay. Is it gonna relay is it gonna relay Guam or is it gonna relay the warning? Let's see what the blue box is gonna do. Ooh, we failed Guam. Then I can just slow it down. And then we can speed it back up. See, this is what I said earlier about that orange bar. For further updates. And this is where I'm going to put all the now playing cards and such. And I already know what song I want to put on at the very end. So Interstate 80, 90, and the Indiana Toll Road. And these will be released throughout July. Like I said earlier. We'll slow it down. Okay. So while we're waiting now for KDK to test, I gotta decide another song I'd like to use. Ant Attack, that's a good one. But here's the thing. I have a lot of these already, don't I? Sure, let's give the... Sure, let's give this guy... Give this guy a go. I gotta remember... This is the Ohio border. Bring this down a bit. Make it a little faster. Nice. And now for my favorite part, this. The very end of the song.
At 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60
Now
miles
there is
per
some
hour.
text I would like to put in, but I'm going to put that in later. And then we're going to bring it back down to 2x speed. Now we'll find the next song. You know what? I think we should use that one song I just tried. Let's use this guy and then World 2. Or we can use Flybird a little later. This is another one. This is another one I'd like to use. I'm actually going to save this one for 294.
vehicles is expected. Location of active include Sweetie, Compass, Flora, and till 9.
Now I think then this thing will get us into Ohio. Gotta wait a bit. You know what I was thinking? I should actually wait on this till we reach the Ohio border. Where is. You know what? I think this might help us. This might help us cross the border instead. So in that case, then let's move that over. We're gonna deal with the rest of Indiana. Let's increase the volume. The song will be the one that'll get us over the border. Yes, we're still set for Ticket to Ride tonight. You know what? Meanwhile, we can go ahead and get the catch-up started. Uh, Adjustments. And this is what will process into Ohio. And then at this point, Indiana Toll Road becomes the Ohio Turnpike. Yeah. Yeah, there's the crop tool, so we can use it to crop it back to its original size. And then I think we can put a transition in here. Yep. Welcome to Ohio. We're only going to speed it up to 3. Back up to 3 again. I really love this song. Okay. Now I'm going to actually, let's see. What other choices do we have? Actually want to save this for. This could actually be an option too. I actually wanted to save this for Philadelphia, but now I've changed my mind. We've already used that one. There are 2 copies of this, but it doesn't matter which one I choose. So now we're gonna slow it down to 2. Maybe I we're gonna bring it down to 1. back up to 2. And here it's going to go up. Then we're going to bring it back down to 2. Let's extend Interstate 90 back. Just keep the 2 together with the graphics. Let's extend them and the turnpike. But this is wonderful, the way this has turned out so far. So this is the border. Oh wait, we forgot about the east text up above. There we go, corrected it. Anyway, now what did I want to do? Yeah, bring the speed down. Then after that, it's going to go back down to 1. Now, to find the next song. I actually would like to use Stagebox.
Ball sign tail and
Yeah, we're going to use Stagebox. Yeah, we're going to use Stagebox next. And then we're speeding it up. And it will be this way for the entire duration.
Issued to your folders. For Southwestern County in southwestern Texas. Eastwestern County in southwestern Texas. Southwestern Carroll County in southwestern Texas. In 10:15 p.m. Central Time and 8:29 p.m. Central Time. Severe thunderstorm is located 8 miles south of Center City. East at 35 hazard height. Signs and 16 miles good. Justice. Source radar indicated. Fiercely hail damaged. Siding, windows, and vehicles.
All right.
Expect wind
Now to find the next song.
siding and trees.
Beat that already.
Locations impacted include Tarrant County Airport.
Just use that one.
Tornadoes
No.
develop quickly. Severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in the sturdy structure. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor.
A new beginning. This could be a good song.
To report severe.
And we're going to slow it down. And this is what we'll use going into Toledo. Now the largest speed is we're going to do 4x. 4x speed. I love the way this is turning out already. But then 80 and 90 are going to split. I'll go into split once we reach Cleveland. Get closer to Streetsboro. At this point, we're going to slow it down. Then it goes fast again. All right. I'm going to slow it down to 2. And then at this point, it's going to actually slow down back to 1. Now, let's look for another song that I want to use. That's what we used earlier. Sure, let's give Marusha Madness a go. We gotta show some support for this lovely creation. And here is where it's gonna start. There's a lot of songs I want to use here. Then we'll speed it up. Then it goes down to 1. Then we're gonna bump it up to 3. And then we're gonna slightly decrease the speed. And then here's where it'll go back up to 3. Now, more importantly, I gotta find the Pennsylvania border. And we're gonna bring this down to 1 again. Bring it back up to 3. Alright, then it'll go down to 1.5. Now, while we're at it, let's find the border for Pennsylvania. We will know where Pennsylvania is. In fact, I already see the Pennsylvania tags. Now I gotta look for the Pennsylvania state line, the Pennsylvania welcome sign. Uh-oh. Looks like there was a section I didn't cut off. But I will be cutting these parts off as we go, so first things first, let's find the border. That says, thanks for riding the turnpike. Welcome to Pennsylvania. Now, this was probably the part I did not cut off. Past the welcome sign. So, that is the border for Pennsylvania and Ohio. So that's all of Ohio. That right there at the end is the very end. Almost, yeah, that's the very end. That's Philadelphia. So anyway, now that we've planned out the entirety of it, now I gotta find out what to add next. What song I would like to add next. Like I said, we already used that. You know what? Let's give Remedy a chance. We're gonna give Remedy an opportunity next. Increase the volume.
8:36 p.m. Severe thunderstorm. Overcast. Is expected. Expect wind damage to siding and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near around 8:45 p.m. and in Toronto around 8:55 p.m. Highway 57 and 570th Street in Woodfield. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go into the basement or small central room and sturdy structure. For your protection, visit an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. South Dakota until 9:30 p.m.
We're going to leave this completely unaltered. Source radar indicated. Let's use this guy now.
Impact. Hit damage to
And then
vehicle
what?
is expected. Expect damage to thunderstorm will be here.
We'll use this one afterward.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:30 p.m. for the following counties in South Dakota to Millennium.
The heck? Here's where we transfer to the next song. I see that we already don't have too much to go, Ohio. We should probably begin to consider putting that other song in there. I gotta find the moment where I-80 leaves the turnpike, where 90 leaves the turnpike. So where the heck does 90 leave the turnpike? I think we may have already passed the split. This is still 80-90. Maybe it's a little later on. This is where 90. We want to find the place where 90 leaves the turnpike. I've really timed everything right so far. Maybe I gotta watch the signs.
Severe thunderstorms in the following counties in and Webster.
Okay, so I guess it doesn't leave the turnpike at this point yet. Alright. Ant attack. Where is it? Oh, yes, this thing. Sure, let's use this as 80 make its approach.
Severe thunderstorm watch 7380 remains in effect until midnight Central View.
Switch to Ohio. 140. And this is where 90 leaves the turnpike. Well, that was perfect. That was absolutely perfect.
Republican City in Harlan County Dam around 9:10 p.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Napa and Bloomington. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the Doppler radar was per hour.
Somebody must have already relayed it.
Wind gusts 50 to 52 miles per hour. This is radar indicated threat. Impact.
Now for the one song that we've been waiting to use.
And gathers through 8:50 p.m. Through 9 p.m. Other locations in the path of these storms include Ravenna. Dating in between mile markers 232 and 292. In outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until midnight for south central and central Nebraska. The current time is 8:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time. WXL 75. Broadcasting on a frequency of 162.475 megahertz from a tower near Atlanta, Nebraska. Nebraska at this time. Please stay tuned for the latest warning information. Severe thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Service of Hastings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Franklin County, Phelps County, Hardin County, Nebraska.
Alright, now this actually might be the very last change we will make for now. Because we're about to transition to Ticket to Ride. Let's bump it up.
Therefore, what will expire? Today your phone install remedies and inspect that company time. Your phone
Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's where we're going to stop. Yeah, that's right. I gotta reset everything. Okay. We got less than a minute before we start Ticket to Ride, so let's go ahead and get that going. Let me talk about the remainder of the night.
outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A severe thunderstorm was released in effect until midnight. Presumed potential threats go. The current time is 9:03 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You're listening to Weather Radio.
I got it at least. Well, at least I hope. Well, I hope I got it. Okay, so now with that out of the way, it's time to play Ticket to Ride, folks. We're gonna get our usual Ticket to Ride show in. We're back to our normal schedule. So, I'll then continue to edit that Street View video. And what is going on to the display? Oh, frick, is it mirrored? Oh, is it mirrored? There we go. Alright, there we go. Fixed it. Alright. Now, let me get all of this set up. Well, that's not the board. Here we go. Alright. Let me go ahead and put Fort Madison back on. And I actually would like to make sure that you all see the game, because I will continue to edit the Street View video while this is going. So let me take that out, put Restream on screen. Alright, and I'm going to make sure Restream remains on the screen while I continue editing this Street View video, which I'll try to do two simultaneously. Alright, so without further ado, let's get started. Okay, that's a little slow. We don't want to play the slow mode. There we go. That's better. Alrighty, so here are the routes we're going to play for our first game. Let's go. And meanwhile, I'll keep looking for the next song. This is actually another good song I want to use. We'll use this thing as we exit Streetsboro. All right, what's another one we haven't used? Let's probably use this one as we cross into Pennsylvania. We're gonna give Cold Winter a we're gonna give Cold Winter a feature in this. And because it's one of the slow paced songs, we're gonna slow it down to 2, and we're gonna save that one for when we cross into Pennsylvania. Now, meanwhile, let's go look for the next song. Yeah, Marlboro Man might change my mind. You know what? Maybe that's what I should have done in the first place. You know what? Now, more importantly, I gotta find the section where 80 and 76 split. Now let's bring it down. Alright, that takes care of game number 1. Let's start the second game now. Okay, what's this one? Yeah, this is the song that I said I would use to get into Pennsylvania. And I'm going to be using Escapade a little later on. Here's where the turnpike enters Pennsylvania. Now, the most important question of all is when does the Pennsylvania Turnpike leave Interstate 76? I don't see any proof of where the of when 76 leaves the turnpike. Maybe I have to just keep following the signs for Pennsylvania Turnpike, and then we'll get our answer. Looks like the turnpike continues on 276. And then eventually, once it enters New Jersey, it then becomes the New Jersey Turnpike. Now, I think I know of a proper song to transfer, and I know what that is. Where is my theme? No? Yep, here we go. We will be using that as like an almost proper transition. And just for good measure, we'll split that part off. And then later, after I edit the compilation, I'll put in the exit details. I'll put in all the details for all the exits and songs at the end. But right now, the turnpike is over 2 hours. Now, some parts like that I'm not cutting off for a good reason. Then, of course, this is where it pulls down and ends. This will lead us to Escapade. Which, you know what? Speaking of which, now that we've figured out. Yeah, because the Pennsylvania Turnpike then goes onto I 95, then crosses into New Jersey. Once 276 ends, then that's where I 95 comes in, takes the turnpike, and then continues it into New Jersey. But then it remains as the New Jersey Turnpike until it reaches New York City, where then I 80 will then reach, and then 95 will terminate 80, and then we'll take US 1 and 9 over the Hudson River in New York City. Now, this is the actual next song that I want to use. There's literally a lot of music in here. There literally is. I can tell you right now. There's literally so much music in here, it's like hard to comprehend. Now, speed boost. Now, speaking of escapade, let me record that now. Ringer is on. Otherwise, it won't take it. Otherwise, it won't accept any of the music that's in there. Okay, we're going to hit. Nope, that's the wrong escapade. That's us. So we're just going to hit the checkbox and start it. It's going to be fun to hear escapade in this video, in this massive, in this Street View monster. It's going to be a lot of fun hearing escapade in this. I think we've already pushed our luck too far. Yeah, I think we've already pushed our luck too far with this thing. Literally, yeah. Oh, and it looks like all the updates are ready to reboot. All right then, but it's gonna undergo a different treatment. Start. Power. Then watch this. Let's click update and shut down and restart now at the same time. Let's see what happens. Let's click restart now on every box we can find. Click them both at once. Let's just see what it ends up doing. Let's see what it ends up doing. If it's gonna reboot or just do the update and then shut down. I mean, Escapade was actually quite a fun song to listen to, you know, when I first discovered it. And Spacewalk, I'm gonna save that for another time. Where's Ant Attack? Somewhere. I'll be picking my own songs for the. We're gonna save this for another time. I actually would like to use this for I-65 because I don't know how long Escapade's gonna be. We already used that one. Ah, yes, Trip to the Beginning of the Earth. We're gonna use that one. Okay, we have a lot of songs to play. There is gonna be a ton of songs to play this. Ooh, let's click cancel and see what happens. Oh, it doesn't care. It doesn't care. The little thing doesn't care. Alright. In goes Escapade. Alright, this thing should be Escapade. Yep. We're gonna detach it. And there it is. We will just move it now. And wait a minute, what's that border? All right, there we go. Fixed it. Almost. There we go. Here, maybe if I do this. There we go. That is more like it. Oh, this sounds great. This literally sounds amazing. Okay. Correctly, we're on game 4. Now I gotta get ready again because 70 will be joining us later. Now I gotta get ready because 70 will be joining 76 again at some point later on in the turnpike. In the meantime, let's look for another song. Not using that for a second time. Alright. We already used that in Cleveland. I was going to use this for Philadelphia originally, but I'll actually use it now as a transition song. We already used that one. sure if I should give LA Blue Girl a chance or not. You know what? I think this makes perfect sense. Then we're going to speed it up. Now I got even more stuff to catch up on. That warning for Dade County will be first. And then, of course, everything else after that will follow. After this, we'll go find more. I actually would like to save that one for Indianapolis. Let's use this one next. It looks like this is the moment where the Pennsylvania Turnpike in where the Pennsylvania Turnpike and Interstate 70 both run together. So after this, I would like to use Insanity. Now, what this means is that I'm going to need to go grab the Ohio Turnpike and I-90 both from earlier. So I need to grab both of these from earlier and put those back in. However, we're going to be replacing these. And I need to recall. So right here is I-90. Here's the Ohio Turnpike. Gotta get all the way from Vancouver. Yikes. All right. So we're going to replace. Wait, where's Interstate 70? Oh, I don't think I copied it, didn't I? Well, whatever. Let's go through. Let's see. Interstate Shields. And we should be able to find it. Here we go. Interstate Shields, and we should see Interstate 70. Okay, save it. Alright. Now I'm back here. Wait a minute. Where did it go? Hold on. Oh, it went to the data storage. No, it shouldn't go there. Let's delete it. And let's try it again. Save as. The downloads folder, that's where it should go. There we go. Save. Alright, now it's where it belongs. Now we'll throw it in. And we'll scroll up to find it and move it down. There we go. So that's perfect, because now 76 and 70 are both running together. This is where we're going to bump up the speed. Alright. Like I said, we pressed for time, so we're going to go quickly here on this game. However, I'm actually going to be cutting it off right here because there is some voiceover at the end that I don't want included. What's this one? I haven't used this guy yet. But I gotta say, a lot of our chiptune library has already been wasted. But more importantly, I need to make sure that there is enough room so we can do Philadelphia towards the end. Actually, no, I don't think that's gonna work. Because, like I said, I want to save a lot of time for that one song at the. Oh, frick. I forgot to check the goddamn box. Well, let's hope it finished on the right note. Well, let's hope it finished on the. Let's hope it finished on the. Let's hope it finished at the best possible time. And it looks like it took shut down. It took update and shut down before it hit restart. Just restart. Now, as I mentioned earlier, there's still a lot of catching up we've got to do. So, despite this, I've decided that I would like to include the other weeklies um, separately at the 12 midnight mark when we get there. And plus, I think Valley of Shadows would best work here. Alright. Did not check that the I did not check the box before we started. So now we're going to take that again. So we're going to take that again from the top. This time we're only an hour behind, which is good. Well, on these captures, that is, but. Meanwhile, I'm getting the remainder of the Sunday tests ready. Oh. HLJ works? No. So once again, for a third week in a row, it'll be just these. And then after that song is recorded, we'll do Valley of Shadows next while I edit the compilation. Well, actually, more importantly, I go through all updating everything. Okay, we have about 3 minutes left. Boy, I've been spending a while editing that thing. That once that compilation is all said and done, is that the expansion from earlier? Yes, it is. Just want it all over at midnight. I really do. There's actually three more songs that I want to record. Valley of Shadows is next, obviously on the list. I should really write down a list of two songs I would like to use, or like what songs have been used and what songs remain. Well, all right. It looks like our time is running out. In fact, we don't have too much time left, so we better quickly finish the game. Down to 5, and with less than a minute left. And at last, we've made it to the final turn. All right. Now, since we're pressed for time, we're not going to go through the scores, and we're just going to end this. Oh, was I supposed to hit quit? Oh, whatever. Oh, that's the wrong computer. All right, let's connect to the correct machine. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna let Insanity finish, and then I will then record Valley of Shadows afterward. Then afterward, I'll record Valley of Shadows, and then that will be the end of it. So here we go. This will be the former start of the Monday test. However, the severe weather event is preventing us from starting it at that point. But we're doing it for a reason. Not what I expected. Okay, and now I'm going to remain on this machine because now I'm going to begin the process of rendering the. I'm going to share over all of these other videos, all except for the chip tunes that we had recorded. So everything but the chip tunes are coming over, are going to be transported over. So, as I do that process, again, hope you all enjoyed the 2 weeks of the info center. I mean, we were very proud of carrying it. So now that we're back home, I'm also excited to be back home. We're going to go ahead and do the info center some more. And then we'll be back with you all later tonight for the Monday test. Well, for some of the Monday tests, and also the continuation of the editing of that Street View video and that ES compilation that I've still got going. And I will try to get it rendered as soon as possible. So, with that said, thank you all for joining us tonight for Ticket to Ride. And I'm not even going to bother saying because a lot of you are already off school for summer. So, with that said, thank you all for watching us tonight. And so, if you would like to join us for the Monday test tonight, then do so. Otherwise, we wish you all a wonderful night.
Austin. gravity.
Slow. Proceed with the operation. Roger. 30 seconds.
Position 42 north, 58 minutes. 59 minutes, 43 north. Locking and lock.
Decelerating.
Forward gravity.
Slow.
Keep this frequency clear.
I really missed my cue, didn't I? WPSU, you decided to do your weekly as well. Well, oh, frick, I didn't even start him. Oh well. So, I have Midwest Madness already rendering. Can I even go back on the time? So we're already well into day 4 for both of them, and we still have not heard a test from either. Alright. Now, good thing I realized this now. So I'm actually glad I realized now. So I'm actually glad I realized this now. So now I know this won't be as big of a problem. Let's get that. Alright. Well, I've been hard at work. Now doing all of this. I know I got that one. So we're waiting now for both EMFs to test. However, as of right now, we did not hear a single word from them. Not a single thing has been heard from them yet. But now that we're back here at home, we can actually go ahead and mark down stuff on our board. I can already go ahead and mark down that PSD tested, MRA failed, and ARK gets to go and mark down because it's property. Oh, should I be marking down DBM as well? Well. NXCR is usually pretty stupid because they left through on a weekly and on a monthly, so that's really irritating. I will clear whatever's left in the drive. Alright. And now I will start them all. Alright. Now I forgot to put these in when I was initially editing it, but I'm gonna go ahead and make those additions now while we have the chance. Even though the video only takes 45 minutes just to render. And we so far have not heard from any of the Verizon VHOs, which I think is pretty typical. But this time around, it should be much easier to tell now this time around. So, over the past few hours, what's been going on? Well, like I just mentioned, I've been catching up on that compilation, and I've been furthermore working on that Street View video, the first of several. In fact, this one that I'm on right now is already almost done. In fact, I've already finished putting in all the videos and all the music. I've already finished putting all those in. Alright, we're going to stop there and move on. Clear that menu. Yeah, it's a little slow, but again, that's typical for an iPad that's pretty old. So after I put in this stuff from Pueblo, that will be it. It's not responding. Okay, got it.
All right, now page two, we're sticking with the quarterback situation. We pinwheel our way to Jacksonville. We go there because that is where a quarterback story is, but not a quarterback controversy. Not a controversy, not that, but Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, I didn't see that I didn't do this. Didn't do these before I started. It's just that I was a little too quick on getting all these down. Alright, so now we're going to give this another go. Alright, here we go. Midwest 82 rendering officially. As we're now all caught up with all of our stuff. Now I'm not going to worry about all that KLT stuff right now because I will be doing it on this device as well. Once the final fews are done. Yeah, as I said, I'm in the process of okay. So, like I said, what I'm doing is I'm actually putting in the titles of the songs as they play.
Well, what's it doing that stop that popping? I said, I can't answer that. It just stopped it. 866-836-8735. That's 866-836-8735. Or visit carnivore.com. That's CARNIVO.com. The capital region's biggest stories. Always at WGY.com. And welcome back to Coast, George Story with Dimitri Brightus, back with us, co-founder of spiritual director of the Spiritual Arts Institute. Dimitri has been instrumental in the Spiritual Arts Institute to the place it is today. He's a premier visit. Barbara Martin, he's co-author of the international bestseller Change Your Life.
Again, what I'm doing is so as I put the song titles in, I'm also looking through the playlist for the matching. And I'm readjusting. And I'm again readjusting the cards so that way it can all fit on the screen. Yeah, and like I mentioned, I finally got around to making that audio file. Now, give me a moment while I prepare the sign off here. Not till I'm ready. I really love that, you know. I really love that, the way it turned out. I really do. Alrighty, so here we go. We're gonna take care of all of this KLT stuff, and then that will be it. So here's the first one. And I think really this is the only KLT thing we need to do. And I will send all of these over at once. And this is the same way I will be doing Houston Odyssey and that other station like we did in previous weeks. Alright, that takes care of that. Let's go now to the, oh frick, I forgot. Great, now I gotta put Safari back on the screen, start over. How did I forget? Alright, now for WPSU. Yeah, and also QBE was pretty quick. They went at 11:18 this tonight, so now they're done. Now we're just waiting for WVMM to test, and then they will be done too. Now as for MRA, they already had their Monday test, and there seems to be a suspicious pattern with them. So let's go ahead and start. Wait, don't tell me. Now, yeah, the reason why I say that was, we missed, we did not get to do, wait, don't tell me. But what I can tell you all right now is that there is a record number of songs in this thing. There's a record, a big record, like one of the biggest amounts of, like the most amount of songs I had to use on just one Street View video alone, which is just incredible, considering the fact that this thing has a final duration of over 2 hours. Actually, over 2.5 hours. Yeah, over 2.5 hours. Now, this is actually by far the easiest stage of the whole video. It's really, this is all I have to do. Just put down the titles and songs, and that's really it. That's really all I need to do. Of course, this is the moment it enters Ohio. Oh, enter Ohio. Yeah, of course, there's a whole ton of other songs that were used later on. But let me actually count it all up for you so you can see, so you can get a good idea as to how many songs were used in this one video alone. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, or 25, 26, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Oh god. 35, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow. Almost, well, 42 songs used in this entire video. Yes, that number is not a lie. 42 individual chiptune songs used in this one Street View video alone, which is just unbelievable. This is absolutely unbelievable. Because let me tell you, it took half a day plus the first half of yesterday of the day after to film this, to film all the footage for this. And it took, I guess, technically 2 weeks to edit. Well, I did most of the editing already, but the hardware just wasn't playing nicely to me in order to continue, so I just held off until now. So now that I'm back here at home, I've decided to finally go ahead and continue the project and eventually get it finished. But my god, I can tell you there is a lot of progress still to be made. What I might just end up doing is, whoa. Yeah, what I might just end up doing is um, getting the song titles in here and then call it quits for the night. Now, like I said, I finally ended up making that one audio clip. I mean, look at how much stuff I have in this thing. This is just nuts. This is just absolutely nuts how much stuff I have in here. Like the way I did all the fade out transitions and everything in this thing, it's just incredible. Yeah, and sometimes Like this time, yeah, Clipchamp just doesn't want to be nice with the text. It'll just blank it all out. Yeah, like a lot of times it'll just blank it all out. Maybe I need to move spineless down a little bit. I mean, look at this. 42 songs in just one Street View video. It's just absolutely insane. You know, I mean, really, what am I even gonna do putting 42 songs in one Street View video? And guess what? That absolutely includes those new songs that I discovered earlier today. Those brand new ones, Twins and also earlier Midnight Walk and Escapade. I mean, this is just absolutely incredible. And then I already have an idea as to what I'm going to be doing for I-65, uh, which is actually the next Street View video that I'm going to get done after this. I'm going to do some of the longer road trips first, like this one, the longest of them all. And then I will do then I'm going to do the other ones after that. And then after that, I'll work on the other one. Essentially Interstate 65 is going to be the next one. And then after that will be some of the bypasses. Oh, that's right. 480. Oh yeah, Chicago to Milwaukee is actually another route that I'm planning on doing as well. It's pretty short, so Chicago to St. Joseph is actually another short one. It was actually the easiest to film because I mean really there just wasn't much. Like there was only like what 40 miles in Indiana, and they only had to go through 34 miles in Michigan. That's how quick it is, which is just incredible. And I was literally done with that all in one day. So I'll do 65. So I'm gonna go from longest to shortest. So Chicago to Milwaukee is where I'll do next, and then after that, and then St. Joseph, and then after that, I'll work on some of the other things like the Chicago to no the I-480 526 bypasses. That's actually what I'm looking to do after that, and so that's actually what I'm looking to get done. So that's actually what I'm looking to get done next. Um, in fact, I actually plan to start on all of that. In fact, I've already started this whole thing. So now all I just need to do is again finish putting the song titles in for the song clips. Now, what I actually would like to do is make this in pale in very similarity to the the previous road trip video that we did, the summer 2022 and winter 2022 road trips, both from Charlottesville to Virginia Beach, Virginia on I-64, and then Orlando to, well, specifically Orlando International Airport to Palm Bay. More specifically, yeah, that on a different route, which which as I mentioned in that description of that, it was the actual route was the route in the video that was depicted was altered from the route that was actually taken because we alternated it so we could also you know so we could also go out to dinner that same evening before we arrived at the house. Now, as for these Street View videos, I was actually thinking about whether I should include pictures from the trip or not. I'm actually kind of thinking about leaving that out. Well, and it's for a good reason, too. But that really I shouldn't get into like good detail. But anyway, with that said, that is going to do it for us here tonight. So, again, now before we go, I want to thank you all for tuning in to our incredible 2 week long Information Center 24/7 live stream, although we had several issues arise during that time. But again, but either way, thank you all for joining us for that. It was absolutely amazing. And again, thank you all for joining us for all the other live programs that we've done so far. Minecraft, and then of course the previews of those new shows that we will be debuting later this week. Monopoly will be debuting on Wednesday. We did final testing yesterday, and Sorry, that's going to be replacing Greed on Friday. I am looking forward to all of those. We're gonna have a lot of fun with all these new games being turned into Plainfield TV shows. So I'm happy we got I'm glad I figured out what the problem was with Monopoly, why it, just kept going and going. I was thinking we were going to time it, but thankfully I realized that I didn't do the short mode, but now I realize what it was, and glad we got around to testing it. So I'm very happy for that. But anyway, with that said, tomorrow we have a lot of catching up to do. We've got a lot of catching up to do. We got both Street View videos from both weeks. Actually, I think 3 of them. Yeah, all 3 weeks. The week when we left, between the bridge between the first and second week, and this week. This week's Street View video. We gotta do all those tower caches, both Nostalgia Paradises, and that's really it. But yeah. But we didn't do Wheel of Fortune or Deal or No Deal, thankfully. Otherwise, there'd be a lot more to catch up on. But anyway, I'll see how much more of the music portion I can get done tonight. Otherwise, I might just end up calling it quits and putting the Flutter Realm on to make up for the Puppy in the Ring airing that I missed. I could, but somehow rediscovered all those. More specifically, Gobi turning the school into the Kings Island amusement park. Oh, that was so good. That was so good to see. Oh, the good old days. Well, anyway, that's enough. Time is up. I'm tired, but I'll only be up for about another half hour longer rendering this thing and Houston Odyssey and everything else. And then I'm calling it quits, and I'm letting Nani take the spotlight. Well, not really. But anyway, as I said, we have a ton of catching up to do tomorrow, so we hope you'll join us for all of that then. But until then, this concludes our broadcast for tonight. So now from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we thank you again for joining us for the 2-week Info Center stream, and we wish all of you a very pleasant good night.
Thank